trying to fix something here at the moment. Got a bit of a thing going on here. Trying to work out how to open like multiple Steam browsers if you need it. Window browsing experience, opening your business from new games and borders window was slash. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to like have like multiple browser windows open in each VAS. Okay, I may have fucked up a little bit. Hold on. Copy. Go here. Oh my god, there we go. That is. I think that might be us. Right. Now the next thing I need to do. If I go written scene, let's have a little chat. I've got this thing over on the other window here, and I'm just trying to work it out now on this. Because, that's going to be my bio for. Right, because now, yeah, so the Steam chat, or the chat window is like on my left here, so I'm going to quick travel here, because I'm trying something out here. Rotterdam. See, I wanted to have my YouTube chat up on this other window as well, but I don't think it's going to work out too well. Right. Jobs. Rotterdam. See, I'm struggling like to find fuel jobs. Like, you can't seem to transport petrol or diesel at the minute. And I don't know whether it's down to the type of tanker that I have. You know what I'm going to do? Trill manager. Dismiss my tiller just for now. Okay. Jobs, freight market. Let's go here. ADR. Yeah, so there's kerosene. Like, why can I not get that? LPG, there's diesel. Like, it don't fucking. Is it just down to the type of tiller that I have? So it. See, that's ADR. So essentially, you should be allowed to use that. Hey. No, that's the thing. It's not the well. There could be a skill issue from the driver side of things, but if I go to career skills, see, I've got all the hazardous cargo. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's obviously working. Like, unless it's just down to the thriller type that I'm using. Also, welcome in, by the way, man. It's great to see you. So that's things. I don't know if they have like, because obviously I've got a Feldbinder one, and she's down as ADR, but it might not be classed to. So maybe that's what the issue is. Because again, like that's, and standard tools are just just probably a bit. They're just a bit ass. Go to standard. We'll try it out like this anyway. We'll see how we get on. For a start, like. Let's see. Customize configuration. You know, I'll leave the paint job as is. Fuel tank, chassis, triple axle, and I'll just copy the paint ladder. Why not? Don't need that. What's this here? Oh yes, with the. Oh yeah. So here's one now. So you'd usually run her under 1203. Just because if you've had petrol in the tank previous to this, you're then operated as a petrol because there's still petrol vapor there. Oh, scheiße. We'll throw on a, because that's what that would be. It would actually be closer there. You'd have it closer to this, but there's two different rules. You see, you got ADR and CDG. CDG is the UK. ADR is the European. Because obviously we have to be different here. Where that one there? That one there. And put that on and paint her black. Oh, look. Beautiful. Beautiful. I wonder can... Okay, no, you have to change each... I fucking despise that, but they're like, why can't you change all 6 tires together? I don't bother my own trailers, to be honest. Too much faff mans and all. No, it didn't. Well, to be fair, you can get yourself upset while handy over these sort of things, but I just don't care. Like, it's fucking is what it is. Like, you know, it's a big, massive shit sandwich. Everybody has to take a big chew out of the thing. But that's like I done my ADR there just last week, but this week, sorry. Which one is it? No, hold on. Let me go here. I go for that. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. Okay, so you should just be allowed to select like the whole lot, have the whole lot done in one fucking go. Stupid game. It's like Daisy, you know, like, why the fuck do I even play this stupid game? Standard paint, window on indicators, cover. Right, so that now, right, okay, so go back to the first tire. Okay, apply to all applicable. Very good, easy. Can't click for shit. Apply to all applicable. Apply to all applicable, and then that's a fucking good job. Right, so we need extinguishers. Morning, Stuart. Oh, what is a popping gangster? Did you know, Stuart? Right here now, right? So if you see a fuel tanker with a beacon on the top of it, there's a good chance it's going to Dublin, because you're not allowed to drive through the Dublin tunnel with a fuel tanker without a flashing beacon on. 100%. There's a lot of. Okay, why does it not have the option for class 3? But yeah, man, honestly, it's fucking. It's yeah, like there's a lot of like, it's straightforward enough. What's I saying? But this is the thing, though, is like, but there was a bigger problem beyond that, because like this place, Northern Ireland, could have been the fucking like the hub of everything, but our guys, we had to just fuck it up a little bit more than everybody else. Classic Ireland, classic Northern Ireland. But I want to see this 12. I want it. Why do we not have 1203? Why no 1203 for this, for the back? Like, because you need to have 3 panels. It's really fucking. No, 1203 is petrol, 1202 is diesel, 1203 is petrol, 1223 is kerosene, 1863 is Jet A1. If you're running with petrol and diesel, you run under petrol because it's more volatile, more highly combustible. If you're running with kerosene and diesel, you run under kerosene, 1223, because kerosene is more volatile than diesel. Oh, big reverse lights on her too. That's actually really cool there. We'll do that one. But this side, we'll go fire extinguisher. Diesel is the least volatile, yeah. If you're running under ethanol, sorry. Fucking unreal gear. Telling you now, man. Unreal gear. It's just, man. Ooh, shush. You talk about smell. And you'll have like, so like you'll see a tank there, they'll have what's called pots. Or you don't have a choice, because you have to pot the bucket, bucket the pots. Right, so each pot, right? So when you take the side door up, there'll be 6 different pots. You just put a wee bucket under and just open the valve a little bit. There will be a little tiny bit of stuff will come out of it, right? Tiny little bit. You know, if it comes fucking, if you lose the bucket and a leg, you know that the fucking tank's full. You should always know that it's just a good practice to get into, to bucket your pots. But yeah, so you're bucketing, when you get back with ethanol, you have to have it sucked out of the tank by a pump. Like the remaining, and there will still be like a litre or 2 left. But you have to still bucket it out. I really don't, this is annoying me now. See this fucking back bit here? No, hold on, where are we? You know, just go ADR placard, class 3 flammable, dangerous goods, or environmental hazard. And I'll put like a placard there. I don't like the default trailers. I'm just gonna fucking throw it out there. I don't like them. Purchase. Man, honestly, ethanol is the way. Notice that they mix the ethanol in with the petrol. Like, so you see, like whenever it's got like E10. I'll tell you what did actually happen though, Yorkgate, right? So they have a 90,000 litre tank, which is manifolded tanks. So it's just 2 separate tanks, but they're one tank. It is, but it will also be distributed like from tankers. Still class as ADR. But yeah, so they have a 60,000 or 60,000 and a 30,000. So we were filling, right? Now when they refer to ullage in a tank that you're pumping into, you're feeding into, that the ullage is how much space it has to receive the load. If they're talking about ullage in your tank, in your tanker, that's the ullage is referred to as the room for vapor, or like room for like shit to build up in. There's two different types of ullage you see now. It's but you are right. Ullage, so ullage is how much space in the tank that you're putting into for receiving, whereas ullage in a tanker is the breathable room, because you don't have it full to the tits. It has to be like 80%. You know, it's like you'll see one with 7,600. Realistically, it can take over 8,000, but you don't, because you need room for vapors. But yeah, so with the manifold of tanks, so you're pumping into the 60 and the 30. If the 30 starts to overflow, the 30 will flow into the 60, right? But since we were feeding into both, now they're mostly gravity fed. So when it was coming into one, the 60 was actually pushing the 30 up. So we were putting in like 8,000 or 9,000 into a tank that had 12,000 available. So you're just keeping an eye on things as you're going along. But the 60 we were putting, it could take like 20,000. We were putting like 15,000 into it, but obviously the flow of with there being less in the tank that we're putting into, it feeds faster from the heavier weight. So 7,600 will drain quicker than 4,000, just because it's got the weight of the fuel on top of it. So, oh yeah, but like, when the 60's being filled, it was actually pushing the other side, the 30 up. So next thing, the alarm started going off because it was saying like, that the tank was overfilled, but it's filling back in. Massive alarm going off. Whole fucking bollocks. Not a big issue, like, but it's just copy config. Paint job only to this fuel tank. Confirm, yes. I'd rather just I would rather have the fucking the non-default ones, just saying. So I cannot drive because of the government until I have the physical card. So I have to wait for that to come. It's coming this week sometime. Could be coming this week sometime. So you have to have the card to be able to drive ADR. It is stupid. Oh yeah, 100%. Want to do like a couple more. I'm out with guys now on Monday to do a couple of deliveries. I wonder why it didn't give me the option to put it. Cost me a fucking fortune over here. Just for this. Oh. Grand Parade, that one around the corner from me. Anchor leave there. Yeah. I tell you what, though, like, see the equipment they have down there, man. Fucking unreal, like, just so good. Everything's clean and tidy, and everybody, like, I don't need a port pass yet. I might need one eventually, but right, let's get a job on here. fucking sitting about doing nothing, the boss will be ringing. Hey, you fucking, here's just going, you bastard. Let me just work out some of these. Okay. Also, if you've had petrol in and then you're going with a full tank of diesel on your next one, still run it as petrol because there's still petrol vapor. Just saying. Right, let's quick travel to Aberdeenshire. Yes. But yeah, like everybody, like the boss, he messaged me the other day. He's all, how'd you get on today? And this is on the Thursday, you know, for the first day down there. I was all, man, 100%. I was like, gonna be honest, I was like, all the men couldn't be more helpful. I was like, everybody helps it, you know, like they're all giving you like little tips and tricks, you know, how to do the job, and they're all wanting to see you succeed. Nobody wants to see another man fail there. It's fucking, there is like one guy that I met, he's a bit of a greeting face shite, like, you know, he does a serious bit of fucking giving off, like, you know, this place is stupid, that boy's, you know, all office related, like we all understand that aspect, you know, office is stupid, and they're doing this and they're doing that, and they're making you watch everybody else, and they're teaching you bad habits. It's, you know, just let him have his rant. Whereas, but everybody, like they will all show you how to do it, like, and fucking really good. But I tell you what, though, you can fairly throw that, like, them tankers, unbelievable how, like, stable they are. And like, I've pulled tankers before, and I mean, flapping about, you know, no baffles or nothing in them, but these boys here, fucking unreal, good job, like. Yeah. Like, you can still put her on her side, very handy, but... Lock of diesel, 1202. The only thing is you can't actually keep, like, you can't change between them, which is stupid. But like, even the, like, working at the, you know, the depots, as they call them, you know, the terminals, sorry. So I couldn't run the Castle Dawson the other week. I was like, oh. Ah, yeah. I just can't wait to see some of them other clowns. This is going to be a bit. You just be like, oh, look at this, look at this. Who is this absolute stud muffin over here pulling the hook of tankers? Okay, Kaylee, good morning. So can tanks be swapped so you can load, unload into a tank that was used by Derv? No. So what they would do is one man, one truck, one trailer. So you'll come in and like say, like, let's say where you're just getting one single load going to one single place. So it'll print out a strip and it'll say, like, you know, it'll give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you might get 2 petrol, 4 diesel. You'll get 2 petrol, 2 kero, 2 diesel. In any sort of combination, right? Or let's say you get like a split load, so they'll give you petrol, derv, petrol. And then the next load you might get all kerosene. But since you had petrol in the first load, then you run the full kerosene as petrol. And if you got another load of kerosene after that, you run that again under petrol. Then if you get a third load of kerosene, you'd run that under kerosene. Or if it was 2 petrol, 4 derv, you'd run it under petrol. Then you'd run it, if you got 2 full derv after that, you'd run them both under petrol, and then after that, on the third one, if you got a full derv again, you'd run it under derv. I'm gonna check as well, just before we go any further, all the volumes alright? There's no issues there, like everyone can hear everything and game and blah blah blah. That was a wild bad bit of parking on there, but I tell you, it's so fucking, like, it's so relaxed and so chilled down there, and it's just so fucking good. Just nice change, like. And like your man was all like, nobody's forcing you to speed, nobody's forcing you to do anything, you know, you drive. And if you want to fly up the road of 56, you fly away. It's just, but if you're caught speeding, it's on your own. How do you mean? Oh, so right, so hold on, right, when I'm saying, right. Ah, I can't actually even do that, right. I'm gonna stop here a second, right, so. Oh, there we go, that's got 1202 on the back of her. Because we're running under full diesel, right? So realistically, like, I've got 1203 on the side there, right? But all 3 of these pans, so that one, this one, and the side one, would all be the same. Under CDG, UK regulations for ADR, you'd run the front panel here, just as an orange panel. But in the, if you're going into the south, you have to put it on this one. This is the European one. So, 1203 is petrol regulations. 12, so essentially what it is, like, so like, see the 33 at the top? That's what you call your emergency action code. So if you, say if there was an accident, the emergency service come, they know 3, it's highly flammable. 3 is the type of fire extinguisher you're using it, so it'd be foam or CO2. The 1203 is the product type, so that's the UN product type. So if you went from petrol to diesel, you've still got petrol vapor. Petrol's more volatile, more flammable than diesel. So you'd run the diesel under petrol. Because, like, so say for example, like, you took it to a garage, let's say worst case scenario, you took it to a garage, right, it had petrol in it, but you had diesel in it as well, and you run it under 1202 and somebody starts fucking operating around it with like a grinder or something, you took it to a mechanic shop, bang, you essentially fucking killed somebody, like, you know. And the only time you would run it with no placards is when she's empty, when she's been cleaned and purged, as they call it. Talking about the actual tanker, so if there's 6 compartments and 1 and 2 had unleaded in it, and then you needed a full tank full of derv, can compartment 1 and 2 be full of derv? Oh yeah, so if you had petrol, if you've already emptied it out, yeah, you 100%, because there's still vapor there. The vapor is what's flammable, not the actual liquid. So if you had petrol in 1 and 2 and then you emptied it out, you could then put diesel into it, or kerosene, or blood, or pubic hair, anything you wanted, you know. Like, there's always going to be a certain trace amount of it. I tell you, I like this small, confined, like, compact, down the bottom left of the screen. But yeah, so the vapors of petrol will still be there, so it's like, it's going to be more volatile. It would combust more easily. Whereas like diesel and kerosene, they have a flash point, like, so at the point of where it will combust. That's why, like, diesel, like a car running on petrol has a spark plug, so it sparks, creates an ignition source where it, you know, literally ignites, it blows up the petrol vapor. Ah, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's, so yes, I understand what you're saying, Stuart. Sorry, I thought you were mentioning about like the actual ADR boards. Yeah, so derv is like compressed and heated. So it is, you know, so it gets to, it's heated to a temperature. That's where, like, if you start your diesel car on a cold morning and you don't let the heater plug, you know, like the preheat, essentially, if you don't allow that to heat it up, then it won't, you know, that's why you get the you know, of her trying to start. But like, it's, Like this, like, it's more complicated though than it actually sounds. Or no, sorry, it's not as complicated as it sounds. Like it sounds complicated, but like when you go into the terminals, into the, you know, where you're loading up the lorries, like they've basically got arms, sort of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or whatever the case. You know, some of them might have 7 arms, some of them might have 6 arms. You know, one of them will have like a screen, like 3 screens. It'll be pump or arm 1, arm 2, and then 3 through to 7 on another screen. So you just have to select the right ones. Like if you put a like arm 5 kerosene onto pot 6, you arm 5 pot 6, and it'll come up on the thing, loading 7,000 liters. Do you want to continue? You look at your docket, it'll say, you know, so it'll tell you like pot 5 or pot 6 or whatever it is for 7,000 liters, and then you just okay, and then it'll just fire the stuff. And I mean, like it starts off at like 200 liters a minute, you know, and then you let it get up, it goes up to about 200 liters, and then it's like 2,500 to 3,000 liters a minute that it's firing into. It's fucking so quick, man. Like if that thing was to blow off, you would not want to be standing near, because it'd kill you. The only thing is, alright, and I have to throw this out now, because you cannot, like, it's classed as high consequence dangerous goods. So say if a terrorist was to get out of a petrol tank, like it's essentially a bomb. So my idea of doing the streaming from the lorry is going to have to, I might do like little short clips and stuff, little vloggy sort of things, but I have to wait and see what the policy says, as the man says. But I really like it, man. Like, a guy was all like, just don't take the piss and you'll be fine. None of this whole, oh, don't listen to this boy, don't listen to that boy, and just so nice. It's such a pleasant change, like. And sure, it's £16.75 an hour. That's the official figure. I need to stop and get some diesel somewhere, wouldn't I? My pedals away like fuck. Alright. But yeah, like, there's a lot of learning to it, like. It's like when you go to connect it up, you have to isolate your truck, but you have to wait for like 2 or 3 months for like the AdBlue system and all to shut down. And so you come along, take all your pots off, you know, open the side, take all your pot covers off, open your vapor recovery, put on the scully lead. Scully lead's always the first thing to go on. So that's basically like a protection system, removes all the static, you know, and it'll detect, you know, the truck and so on and so forth. Put in your vapor recovery, because they're all sealed tanks. Like, they will have a pressure release, but they'll all, there's Keith. It's like the vapor, what it does, you know, is you're pumping in, the vapor comes out. And then when you're throwing out, air can go back in. So it prevents vapors releasing into the atmosphere. This is such a bad petrol station, what the fuck? Nah, cousin would not be pleased. The men going into the petrol station? Sure didn't. Thank you, sir. It's probably not going to be as tight as I make it look here, but... Nah, it'll fucking fly in. Does it still have a lift? No. That new Volvo that I was in the other day, man, all digital screen, they have really nice, well trimmed out wagon. Seats so well comfortable too, look. Such a good unit. Ah, that's a bit different story. I'm hoping, I'm hoping to get an MAN because I've got two fucking mats here, one that I bought and one that I was given by one of the mechanics on Friday, so. I drank all my coffee, I did. What a shame. Isn't it a shame? The only thing I don't like is it won't go into 12th. A rental wouldn't be a bad shout either, like. Apparently them T-cabs is... See if I end up with a T-cab, I'll just give somebody else the mats like that I have for the... I have bought myself like a big pair of fucking orange overalls that I'll be using because don't want to be getting into the cab with it. I did, I did notice that. Losh loves the big girthy length, eh? Fuck, that was funny. So I'm afraid to say I would disappoint him in that respects, but give it a good go all the same. Don't need to put on. Actually, it's the lane departure. Actually, I wonder is it. Can't find it. Doesn't work. Options. Yeah, oh, 100%. I tell you what, I was on that thingy yesterday. GG in the miles, try getting to the outpost, fucked it up. I sure we definitely could be running though. You should join us, just in. Lane departure warning. So good. I'll not be doing nights out. Oh shit! Forgot about this. My guy's gonna be getting sleepy. Okay, my next rest is on 2 hours. Okay, I'd rather have the rest just like sort of half visible there, but it's one thing the guys say, like, you know, majority of them like never do nights out. So I plan on sticking to the same. Got a rest stop up here now, we'll do that. You see the new widget, or the new thing working? We turret, as we better road just looks like, why do sharp? I don't know what's. One of them ones you look at it on a map and it looks like a fucking hairpin. Right, handbrake on, clear the gear, turn her off. So yeah, 9 hours, so mandatory brake and 11 hours comply. So like, the only thing I don't like is it should have like, I know this is better than it used to be, but this should be there should be a better rest system. Like, partial brakes and all that sort of shit. Oh, 100%. Naughty. The man with the little red and yellow car. Right. One thing I hate, see people like whenever they go to, like, sometimes give a wee tiny bit of rev, like, but I hate boys sitting doing like that. No need for it at all. Absolutely zero requirements. Round the box. That's it. Not your lorry. It'll be your fill point there. There must actually be a weighbridge, that's one. Here, is it departure warning? No? You're gonna be going back on red pine to find those notes. Yes, there will be. They're down in the south, aren't they? In Chernogorsk. If I'm thinking right. Okay. So I'm gonna go for a run around Cherno. Exterior sounds, ambient sounds, world sounds. Let's should know roughly where they are. Are they in like sort of like notable places, or are they just scattered throughout the place? How do you... See, lane departure one. Why is it not Cherno at the canteens? Where are the canteens in Cherno? If you find one, the other shouldn't be too hard to find. You know what we'll do, right? We'll do this for a couple hours, and then we'll go on and we're going to find your notes. Oh yeah, the little sort of like the little small like shop looking sort of things. Yes, I'm with you now. This is going to annoy me, why this thing won't actually... Even though I don't necessarily want it to fucking be flat out making noises, rip auxiliary as well, keep it on. Like that thing is that realistic, it should be no didn't along the riverfront. So realistically all we need is a Cherno spawn. And then we're good to go from there. No man. All tanker drivers wave to each other. Strip where the Ferris wheel is, okay. All along the strip club. It's fucking... I'd turn on a wiper, wouldn't I? I hate, you know, right? Like, this constant wipage. Personally, I always just flick it on, flick it off myself. Then the constabulary out in the Moira flyover. Ugh, fuck, hold up. Moira flyover yesterday with those new speed guns. No need to pull you over anymore, just get it. I did hear about that, I did hear about that. That's one thing, to be fair, like, I'll dither about the country at 40 mile an hour, so I do not give a flying fuck, sure. At 16.75 an hour? Of course you take your fucking time. So that's the joy of, like, getting a good wage as well, because not only downside you have to do big hours with that too, like, and you're expected to fucking work, which is fair. Like, when you are in a place where you're paid £13.23 a fucking hour to drive lorries, naturally you're going to be a bit more heavy footed. Get this done as quick as I can, get out of here, make the hour worth more. Not that I condone that or done that myself, but I'm just saying. Didn't fucking matter, I was always over fucking 50 euros anyway, but one of our guys saying that's bad enough. Who's gonna? Nobody worse than your own, eh? Another wee petroleum station. Set 44, 45 on the single carriageways. Oh yeah. Well, that's, I guess, what most of our guys do, from what I can gather, you know. We're all law-abiding. Right, we're professionals. We're actually a step above everybody else now with our ADRs, you see. You know what it is, sure, if anybody ever looks at the fucking stuff, like, you know, like that day we put Discord, it's called like a supermarket shaft here and stuff. I think we're fucking arseholes to be on the Glen Shane before they're given all the time. Yeah. But that's because, you know, the weight pushing them on, you know, it's... You will also notice today we are wearing the Puremont finest gear. On that sweep and bend at the waterfall. Oh yeah. Was that on a Friday, was it? Must be a Friday. It has to be a Friday thing. Just the marriage of his silver man going flying out. I tell you what, though, man, you know what it is? See, actually seeing them the last couple of days, like, really up close. Now, not the new Mercedes, not the ugly ones, but see the one just before that. Really nice looking from the outside, man. Like, just wee set of rails along her, you know, a high bar at the top, couple of lights, wee bar at the bottom, maybe. They look so good. The older Mercedes, no, like not the old Mercedes, but the model just before this one. Oh, the bit difference are driving them, but they just look nice. They look nice, like up close, and they're nice and high, good high cabs and stuff. But the second person I met on Thursday last week there, first time in the terminal, one of the little Frylight men. Oh, stop. Don't chat. They are like, the ugly duckling has become a swan. But like you say, absolute bag of shite. It's like, yeah, you know, like if you're dating like a supermodel, but internally, not wise. It's like, sure, first day I passed, big toot of the horn. No air horn in this one. Aye. 10 out of 10. IQ 10. It's what they see in the Volvo, see the downhill cruise control? Or the downhill descent boil? Fucking so good, man. Ah, yeah. We actually have I think it's a 560 Scania. Them 560 Scanias, it's actually an MAN engine that's in them. Sheesh. Bit of speeding going on here. Oh yeah. Well, you know what I say? Fuck them guys. Scania men when they all get together. I'm gonna lick your ass tonight. Yeah. Fucking knobheads. Nah, don't get me wrong. No, fucking. It's just the thing, like, I don't know what it is. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate a good Scania, but they're just well over fucking, like, they're no better than any other wagon on the road in terms of workhorses, like. And you know one thing, like, people are like, oh, set of all bars, no, they are ugly with bars on them. I'm sorry, but they are. You know, like the full grid boil, like. And it's all fine and well having them until such times you need to get fucking pulled away somewhere or fucking do a bit of maintenance. Oh. So man's all you need, like you don't need fucking nothing. They passed that Hannon dealer on the A1 heading to Banbridge near and the whole place is just Scania. Yeah. But then again, like, Scania are their own worst enemy too, because they can't fucking deliver on time, or, you know, from what I understand now, from what I gather, they're just not, like, they're not able to fulfill orders the same way that Volvo and MAN and Renault are, like. Take oil to. Or should we go to Iceland? What do you think, Stuart? Iceland or Norway? Scania drivers licking arse. Iceland and get me a toffee cheesecake. Fucking go. I actually made a quick little scouting mission. We could fuck her into that corner and jam her in, couldn't we? Let's pull the tiller out as far as I can here. Keep her in tight. Just a wee double tighten there. You bastard. Handbrake on, clear the gear. I didn't turn right straight off the bay and forget about the crash bar and then, oh fuck yeah. You wreck a tail lift, did you? Oh, that's it. Not that I know of, sure. I was too busy watching the football last night. Had a couple of cans of Guinness and then went to my bed and got up then about 8 o'clock this morning. Seen a video there, one of the bonfires falling over, but I think it was one up around Belfast direction. But the majority seems to be quiet. I don't know, it's... You know yourself, Stuart, fucking... What the fuck? When did that happen? Oh fuck, I'll not do that again anyway, that's for sure. Yesterday? But I bet the bonfire still went ahead though. Was it a young boy or an older man or? Well, at least it wasn't a fucking child, that's the main thing. If somebody our age stupid enough to be doing that sort of stuff, like, then good luck and fuck you just. Speaking of good luck and fuck you, I haven't heard from the hamster now. Young Stephen, he passed the test yet, did he? I know he passed the class 2, he's got the class 1 booked, I think he was saying. Because they got fire. That was probably the Republicans' fault, that though, to be fair. Got his class 2. So, I think he's still got his CPC to do, but... Jesus, sir. You dopey bastard, did you? Alright, nice and canny here. Oh, jeez, all the flags. Norway. Inverted Norway. Scotland, Ireland, United Kingdom. Hey, Josh. They're not. Was that staying in there, defend the people, Josh? What's a crack, kid? I think it's today or tomorrow there's meant to be some shit, but I did tell you, Josh, I've moved jobs. Or did I not? I did, that's okay, that's okay. Yeah, I'm on done the ADR course there on Monday. No, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, just gone there. Oh my god. You know, driver on. That's one thing as well, you need to make sure your air's up full. When the 12th falls on Sunday, we're marching the Monday. So get 2 days out of it. 1 day for Jesus, 1 day for the Republicans. Oh, if Jesus was proud. Not confused at all, no. Our tanker man. I was watching the Norway and England game yesterday. Shame. Oh, that's something we might have to do every now and again, is fill a boat. Nah, I'm not. Orange Order, very Old Testament, that's fucking right. Except for Jeffrey Donaldson. He was his own testament. They won from a TV aerial cable? What the fuck? Maybe I didn't pay enough attention to the... Well, to be fair, I was also playing Deathmatch. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. There seems to have been a terrible tragedy that's befallen the Mini Cooper. We will get around this, chat. Watch this. Oh. Catch you later, buddy. The ball hit the cable above the field and reflected towards Bellingham and... Did it? The first goal or second goal? Oh, fuck. I thought Kane scored the first one. Let me Google this real quick here. Oh, not what 3 words, you fucking ball bag. Oh my god. Class. I love technology. Technology. Jude Bellingham goal versus Norway. He's done it again. Anybody want O2 mobile phones in the summer sale? It's Republican propaganda. No, the second goal, the keeper saved the first shot, and then Bellingham just caught the. Jordan Pickford with his wee Sunderland man short arms. Oh. The first goal even was like, it was along the ground. There might have been a goal disallowed somewhere, but you can say what you want, but you can never say what you need. Ah well. It's only football. Football is 100% gain home cycle. Same. I must have been better off watching where man's going, wouldn't I? Ah, well, that's... That is a big shit sandwich, like, but it's... Probably threatened to put them in jail for saying bad words. just don't want to do another match to mess up the schedule. Aye. Ooh. Whoa. Didn't panic. Is Germany out, or are they still in it? I don't even know what stage of the World Cup it's at now. I just don't pay that much attention, but... No, they're out. Scheiße. That's the last thing we need is England to win, because then... been our fucking 60 years of listening to them bleed on. I'll be dead by the time all that's fucking, but that's not the point, like. So I might have to become Argentinian for the fucking week, like. A bugger, yeah. Oh, you bastard, yeah. Automatic engine brake isn't coming on, what the fuck? 1 second. Options. I tell you what, I could eat. Actually, I'm starving. Can you eat a scabby Irish wine, sir? Might as well go and lay the law down here. What's wrong, man? Automatic. Why is that off? Ma? What's wrong? What's she shouting the key over? Right. Oh. A PEP victim standing there. Ugh, Caro! Oh, hold on, my button thing. Oh, I haven't got the honk. How do I give you a... How do I give an improv one there? What is happening? How are you doing? Not bad. Not bad. Can't really complain. Been a week of learning, Monday to Wednesday, doing this ADR course for doing fuel. And then, oh fuck, what was that after that? Thursday, gantry training. Friday morning gantry, and then Friday out in the forecourts, fucking delivering in. Next 2 days, or no, Tuesday and Wednesday I think are going to be all out with somebody, and I can't drive at the minute because I don't have my card yet for the ADR, but I do have the course, I just don't have the card. Stupid government bullshit. Hold on a minute, what fucking road is... I could have swore... Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I was gonna say fucking hell, I was well serious about driving just to get to this hidden place here. Yeah, I do apologise, I may not have told you, I've changed jobs. I am now ADR0252. The agreement of carriage of dangerous goods by road. I do apologise. I thought I maybe mentioned it before, but I'm sorry if I didn't. Yeah, took a change. So, no longer the king of cooking oil, a connoisseur of kerosene. The dealer of diesel, the porn star of petroleum. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to my original plan after this. I'm going to fast travel to the Netherlands. Stop. Stupid thing. The foot's on the brake for a fucking reason, like. Ah, yeah, different company, yeah. So, I'll send you a picture here now in just a sec. I did put it into the Discord the other day, but, oh my god, that was a fucking woeful bit of reversing there, easy. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god. It's in. It'll do. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, there we go. Pisker. Send. But yeah, so we've gone to a company that's the opposite of stop. Go. There we go. The app was fucking up for a little second there. Continue. Navigation, quick travel. Amsterdam. Yes and no. Well, no and yes. So the hours, like I was doing about 50 in the last place. This new place, 60. Could be 70. You know, it's just depending on each day. Or each week, sorry. Because one week you do Monday to Friday, next week you do Monday to Saturday. Should sandwich, you know. But I'm going from 13.23 to 16.75 an hour, so it's massive difference, like. Which actually reminds me here, talking of massive differences. Oh yeah, okay, YouTube's a little quiet. So yeah. Ah, yeah, no, it's... Decided I'm gonna fucking do it for at least a couple of years. Time we get a house or something bought, or... Castle? Tell me this, where have we not been? Shit, we actually haven't been to Rotterdam or Amsterdam or fuck all since like a lifetime ago. So okay, that's all new road. I suppose a lot of this is like it's all been redone, isn't it? So where's the other place? Osnabrück? The Fricht Market? No. I've crashed the game. Yeah, crashed the game. Crashed the game. 1 second. Well done, Easy. Round of applause for the idiot, please. Thank you. Nah. The cousin would not be pleased. Doo-doo. Such a nice day outside, looking too. 10:30 now. Do this till about 12 maybe. Enjoy some sunshine. Tomorrow, actually, what I'm going to do is I'll do some DayZ maybe. I don't know. See what the crack is. Let's see. Navigation world map. Where? Okay. Right. Fuck that up. Let's go back. There we go. This could be Rotterdam or anywhere. Liverpool or shite. You know what I'm thinking? Was that job actually completed in the previous save? Have I fucked up? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Right. Nope. Stand still. Copy. Nope. Pasta. Set window opacity. Shift and tab. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Dark mode. Brave and dark. Good. Map. Right, so Osnabrück, Castle, mit Käse. We'll do Denzel. English Irishman, surprise. I come to think of it, I may have missed some chat there, I do apologize. Lost deep. I bought the Scotland one, by the way. Oh yeah, Call of the Wild. I do actually need to look. Is it? I wonder if it's on sale on Epic as well. Bread as fuck. They are extremely white. They are white plus benefits. Oh my god. So lost the pervert. Imagine that, a gate that does not open fully. If anybody knows anybody at the SCS, tell them that oh. Tell them we want new fuel tanker trailers. There's actually lights. The roof auxiliary are set to work. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, bird. Oh, why it keeps trying to set off in burst. Settings. Gameplay? No. Gameplay? Come on, easy. It's not on sale on Epic. Red. I might just fucking buy it out of old man noises. No? Why did it have that disabled? Oh. Oh, you fucking yumpy looking fuck you. Yeah. Gonna put me into like a stupid position, isn't it? Here, watch this. Take job. Oh my god, look at that beautiful green tinge on my trailer. Surprisingly, that's not the most stupid position that it could have put me in. Shoulder up. So plenty of pressure in the system. Let's go. I've just noticed one little thing. Let me go. Fuck on. 6 hours 25 remains on the job, but it's going to take me 6 hours 51 to get there. This might be fucked. Ah, it'll be alright. If we're late, we're late. Ooh, fuck, sorry, Mr. Car. I nearly made a fuck up. Okay, bad. Oh. Netherlands, the national home of the red light. Not even the district, but just fucking red traffic lights everywhere. Have you, how much of the Scotland map have you played then so far, Cara, or is it? Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done, I haven't put the music back on. One thing I also haven't checked actually is for the rest. Yeah. So I have to get a wee look into it and see about getting it and get a bit of a run around. Sir, either let me in or I'm going to make my own way through. Good man, thank you. Man flat to the mat here. Managed to close the gap. I'm going to make his delivery in time if it fucking kills me. Coffee break after this one, boys, I think. $3.59, $3.48, 37, so we're still 10 minutes to make up. Might be able to do it, might. See what happens. In case there's a weighbridge here, turn this music down a second. Because it'll beep. Like beep 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 beep, pull into the weigh scales, you fucking big cunt, you. No? Keep her lit. The gap is now 7 months, 6 months. If you want a job done, sure, you fucking give it to me, I'll get her done. Close the gap to 3 minutes. Absolutely toe tight. Leave these boys all behind. WFM. Tell you what, I can't wait for it. See whenever Stuart gets the steering wheel all set up. And I'm just trucking. Not stopping for nobody. Max for stopping, second cousin, not for stopping. I fucking know it. That's if you know, you know, right? On mouse, keep her lit. Are we gonna get him? Lock her into Manuel. Oh, I'll tell you what happened. Don't even know fucking headlights on. Yes, flashing big heads. Cause you look like a fucking sick cunt. Ugh. An hour and 12 to go. Getting old. the house fart. That's not my target working, but I actually need to update my Tarkov. Is that your PvE account I take it, yeah? Is that music too loud, by the way? Yeah. Dickhead. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've played it. Yeah, they said to get access to all new quest lines. Yeah, it was fucking long time ago. Whenever me, you, and Veggie played, that was fucking brilliant. Veggie with the mega carries, just. Has to be a laugh, like there has to be fun to be had now, like. No, to find and extract from ground zero customers and interchange most of the, yes, without having to look at the map or anything like that there. I do still, like I bought obviously the map genie thing. You know, I paid like this like $10 or something for a lifetime subscription or some shit. $10? Cost at least $50. Kind of fucked my angle up a wee bit there. Oh, I've really fucked this up quite badly. How badly cooked am I? Oh my god. Bought myself a lorry, man. Stayed along, like. You know it is. Start again, easy. Since you've been such a fucking mongoloid already. That's the ABCs. Start turn. Oh my god. It's okay, I only do this for a living, like it's absolutely fine. Oh, what the fuck? Clear me the way. But I say, why is the fucking... So much extreme delay there? Yeah, it's a lifetime subscription thing, I think. At least I haven't been charged like multiple times for it, like. Um, it is a really, like, it is really good now, to be fair. Oh my god, easy, what are you doing? There were some pallets. Oh fuck. Lights off. Malamut. Das Malamut. Wie geht's? Was machen Sie hier? 799 for 1 year and 999. Day makes sense, doesn't it? In it, bruv. Geez, I made a hash of that fucking whole thing. Note, for the yearly option, we won't charge you automatically. You can choose to manually renew your pro subscription each year. That's refreshing. But that's the thing, like, it's $2 more for fucking, for the, for like, oh, we'll go to Antwerp. I do need to go and have a rest period actually here. Give me 1 second, right? We're gonna quickly go and grab a coffee. We'll be right back, guys. And just chill, get yourself snacks and stuff. Back in a second, back in a second, back in a second. And we're back again. The heavy. Yeah, I'm walking along the road. When I reach home, me and my squad pulling up heavy to your next stream. Excellent. Good for them. Is it like the bots are like changed up? Like, you know, they put like the space in between the DIS and the CORD. You're like, oh, I'm so gullible. I'm going to fall for that. Like, I'm clearly not that intelligent. That I'm fucking, you know, like, try again, buddy. Watch it actually be a genuine person there, and they're gonna be like, fuck you and your man. Actually, yeah, Android and iOS apps for the Tarkov map. Let me go and do the rest. And then we'll get another job going. Was it towards that forklift that they were over there before? That's what the problem was. A very urban bot. That's it, like somebody's going to be walking along the street, randomly watching different Twitch fucking channels, like. We got it from Raspberry Ruffles, by the way. Malamute, who were doing pulling out. Classes. I tell you one thing that's a fucking scandal at the minute. And a fucking scam. Got a damn coconut here. Hold on. Bass? Is this a rest area? It fucking is. So I think I must actually download the app for that myself. Wiesbaden? I wonder is that a petroleum station? No, it's not. It's going to Steinbrück. Not interested in your beeping. How are things with Malamute, by the way? I hope you're well. Welcome in. Great to see you as always, my brother. If you're not aware, Malamute, I have changed jobs. Still driving lorries, but I've now moved on to a fuel company. Driving oil tankers, petrol tankers, etc., delivering petrol, diesel, kerosene, ethanol, and so on and so forth into various establishments. Slate 69 but oh yeah, 100%. That's a yeah, big fucking, you know, it's a risky fucking game, like, but can't log in now. So yeah, it's like, well, you're going to be doing like 60 hours a week, roughly 60 to 70, depending on like Monday to Friday, and then Monday to Saturday, then Monday to Friday, Monday to Saturday, back. But yeah, so that's the that is the stated plate. £16.75 an hour. So do it for a couple of years. You know, like ADR lasts for 5. So I do that. I think I'm gonna clip that wall there. No, I have not. It is a bit too much angle, just that's all. Yeah, it's... Jesus Christ, that was a woeful bit of driving. Yeah, I just wasn't getting enough Arctic work at the other place. Like, the money's not the main driving factor, as I always say. Wouldn't need to fucking be at £13.23. Yeah, the other place is getting very toxic and very bullshitty, and a couple of boys are on the verge of getting knocked the fuck out, like. Now, so you know this, I'm gonna go and have the conversation here. So I spoke to the fuel place. And I was like, you know this? I had the conversation with Mrs. Easy. I was like, let's talk about it, see what the crack is. That's good enough there to leave me rightly. Air pressure's good. So one there now. It's one thing. See when you're filling these up, right? I like. You know, oh, she's parked at a. No, she just starts to like sink way down. I mean, way down. And then whenever you unload it, you just see her rising like constantly. Fucking madness. I say madness. It's obviously just the way the lorries are designed, but. Ooh, you. Go to Belgium. Belgium. Go and see these freaky diggy Flemish. Was it Flemish and Vikings or something in two different types of Dutch? With the occasional angry fucking ree. Hey, what? Oh, she'll actually put the class 3 flammable on her. I do like that it automatically puts the right one at the back. Can you say I can have a few litres and leaded for me? I can't certainly. What do you want? Tanker load? Nasty. Right. There's a picture in the Discord there, Malamute. I think. Might be. Discord mobile's fucked at the minute. I just want to point that out too. Like I'll go in and like there'll be stuff that's been there from like, you know, you'll be put in throughout the week. And it'll show like last week. It's like the earliest thing posted. Quick shot. No problem at all, Carol. Thank you very much. But there's like, yeah, there's some fucking really weird. It's really like the way it all works. Like it's madness, like the way the whole thing is fucking set out. But class, dude. Look. I do want to get some like goose related stuff put into the truck too. What the fuck? So what's the way you take it down the corner? Says me drifting all over the show, like, but yeah, I'll need to buy like a wee goose that sits behind the license plate looking out the window. I had to do sort of a day and a half in the gantries, learn how to fill the lorries, like, 'cause that's sort of where your most, that's where your biggest problem go. Like if you set 9.5 fucking million litres of petrol up in flames, bad chippy. Oh, this isn't actually a diesel station, shit. Oh yeah. No, that's not my problem then. But like it's crazy, like they're building 2 brand new like silos up there as well. They did buy a place Where was it? Begins to sea. Somewhere along the coastline anyway, but they were looking to do stuff there from what I heard, and then somebody managed to find a way to block the whole thing. You know, just a bigger boat could have come in, and which would have been great, but some local, not on my doorstep, you're not doing that there now, mate. I'll knock your bollocks in. Fuck up Peggy, you cunt. No, there's a place they bought that is it's already like it's an oil like storage depot and stuff. But I'm really looking forward to getting like settled into my own unit. When I was out with the guy too on Friday, like I noticed as well, he uses like the engine brake and the retarder and all like properly. Like it was so refreshing, man, just to fucking be in like a place where like other lorry men are actual like lorry men. Gob, right? But that's like I say, the foot brake, like the retarder and stuff, all that sort of thing in it, unbelievably good. Like so fucking good. Like the tech. I'm not a big giver of a fuck of, you know, sort of advanced bullshit. Our man driver understands the category of get the fuck out of my road and let me go. But man, it's good, like nobody, like there's none of that fucking arrogance bullshit. So nice. I'm better than everybody else, fucking piss it off. Oh yeah. There is actually a thing on like the vapor recovery system. So it's like when you put the pipe on, it pushes this like little key thing back, like a little triangle plate, right? Pushes it back, and like sometimes when you take it off, it'll no, like the key will like stick in, so the trailer won't actually set off. It's like. Oh, that's actually really cool. Look at that trailer there, right? Where they've got the you see where they've got the straps and all on over the wheels. Very good, sir. Hey, there's one for you. Can you buy car trailer in? Can you buy a car transporter? No. Okay, I wonder why that is. I will probably need one, yeah. I do actually have an Access NI thing that I done like a while back, so I'll need to see if I can fish that out and send it to you, man. I done my own Banksman course too there recently, like back at the start of the year. And like in the terminal, you're not allowed to reverse without a Banksman. And the boys needed to reverse, like, I can get you, so all you Banksman trainers all, yes. So I'd showed him like the wee card and all. He's all, oh fuck, fair enough then, let's go. The airport passes are only valid for 2 years. Oh. Oh yeah, well it's just well within 2 years, yeah. I tell you, I didn't even notice that car was up the left side there when I stuck that indicator on. I tell you what, actually, just can we quickly try something here? Because I want to see what this is. See if I set the view wider, right? Does that look... I don't like how this is actually in the way. I would rather that be out of the fucking road, but... Does that look alright there, Stuart? Because I guess like you can't get any lower than that. So I think I'd cut you into this. But from a viewing perspective, maybe. Because I got saying, like, you don't drive with your head done like that. I'd rather, like, I would like to be a little bit lower, if anything, but... So thing is, can the... Set the FOV to 80. So, go to that. I don't know if I can live with just that, like, bit behind my head where it's not like. So I could go for like forward, wider FOV, tilt her up a bit. Nah, I don't like that. That makes the steering wheel look like it's squished. So a 90-degree field of view as well. Like you're actually fucking looking behind you on the left side there. Let's try there. I don't know how. I'll wait till I get into a city and then I'll determine whether I like it or not. One thing it'd be good to get the engine braking on the one little check here. I just want to see what this actually does. We're looking for Joy 2 button 53. So 54 is that one. Where's button 39? Apparently that's a screenshot. 53 automatic retarder. 52 automatic engine brake. Okay, so that turns them on and off. You know what I could do actually, right? Because since I'm not using a retarder in this, change retarder increase, retarder decrease, until such times I actually use a... That'll do, okay, that works out. No backpack on my scav and tiniest rig and couldn't... excellent. Classic Tarkov. Okay, I've actually got that the wrong way around there. Well done, easy. Decrease. Increase. There we go. There we go. So that just means I don't have to use these buttons up here then for doing the... Oh, maybe in this left lane, there you go. That's quite good there, it's just holding that at 46. If it did start to run away, you could throw her down another one. Turn her off. Also the shotgun rounds I had were like 2 pin. Oh yeah. So that's the thing, the fucking PMC still just tanks. Like, especially when you're lower level. Not too bad. If you go on ground 0 below level 20, there's many PMC. Okay. So if you go into ground 0 now, you're battling. .40 frames a second. But I tell you what, I'm eager to get back into a fucking lorry, so I haven't driven a lorry now since like Friday week. Ah, yeah. It's like, I fucking bought that ultimate pack or whatever it is, man. Hardly fucking played the thing. Don't regret it, but you know, things and stuff. Are you still putting like a lot of hours into Tarkov, Karen? Gone back into rivers now. I was meant, actually I forgot about it, I was meant to look for the thing I done for the theory for the lorry license. I kind of forgot to go and look for it. Is Tarkov on Steam now, is it? Oh, okay, okay. See, to be fair, man, it's not been a big issue the last little while because I haven't been in a cab. But I was like at the terminal, right, when you're loading, you're not allowed short sleeves. You have to have long sleeves. So man, I was in there for fucking 8 hours on Thursday, long sleeve jumper on, like zip up hoodie thing, right? High-vis one that I have, and it was fucking unbearably warm. Man, the whole day dehydrated as fuck is not the word, like. Oh. But the lorry that I was in when the guy on Friday, aircon, oh, crisp, cool, clean air, beautiful. But nah, I don't miss being in lorries that pump out nothing but hot air. Like them lorries I was in the last time, like with Friday, it was like even with the blower turned off and the heater on cold, or the thermostat on cold, it would always blow full speed, boiling hot air at your feet. Your boots fucking melted to your feet. And I'm just glad that I don't have to do that anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, they might give me a unit that has no aircon in it, but as long as it blows colder air, okay. The only thing is, man, you end up with them with like a wild dose of swamp ass or something, and you think you're claried in cooking oil, a waste oil, and then you have to deal with that fucking shit too, a big sweaty crack on you. Because all lorry drivers do is sit in their arse all day and fart. Let's be honest about the whole thing. I tell you what, there's nothing better, nothing more satisfying than driving a lorry, right? Where you can just like drive it on the cruise control and adjust speed using like the engine brake. Throw on the fucking retarder or the engine brake and then throw it back onto the cruise control, keep her lit. But I tell you what, man, just as fucking... You know yourself, Malamute, like obviously you've changed job maybe a couple of years ago now, but you know, you've changed job, like, and you know that fucking feeling that you get, man, of just relief. Of not having to deal with that shit anymore. That's what I've got right now, like I've got that relief. That fucking chill fucking bliss. A sheer bliss. And that's it, like, you know, the guys that I was working with, fucking, still keep in touch with them and all, and they got me a sympathies card. Oh, 100%, brother, 100%. Gonna steal the Ghent altar piece here. But yeah, just fucking... And that's like, you know, the big boss, like the gaffer. I got on really well with him, like, and I liked the guy, I really did. You know, the company wasn't bad to work for, the people were, majority of the people were good. Like, there's just two individuals there that ruined everything, they made the place very toxic. And it's all because of the jealousy, that's the easiest way to put it. They were just assholes, they didn't like seeing that somebody was more capable and competent than them. Shit happens, you know, GG, fuck you. But like, you know, when I told him that I was leaving, man, you could just tell in his body language and his pace, and I'm like, fucking hugged the guy and everything, man. And then when my last day, same again, he went to shake my hand, I was all, stand up. And that's like is at this new place, that's the only thing, is like all the guys great, help you and so on and so forth, but there's not that sort of camaraderie between them, like, you know, that you would have had with, like, that would, you know, have with brother Charlie, brother Marty, brother Paul. You know, it's... I need to move over here. Oh, I... See, to be fair though, like, a lot of them guys could probably go to somewhere like that I'm in, and they would thrive, you know. Communists in no time. Fucking too right. I'm there to take over. Why is that? Oh shit, hold up. It's good. It's gonna put me there, right? To come back onto the same fucking road that I was on. Rubber side, we know what it is, we're gonna cheat. Load game. Show auto saves. What time is it now? 1200. Fuck it, we're going 4 minutes back down the road. Yes. Best game ever. This and DayZ can fuck off. You know what I might do? I might buy a Volvo. Excuse me. A Volvo, a Merc, and a Scania. I do have a Scania already, but the game fucks me. That's the way I'm playing it. Would you actually do more of the But in my defense, we still landed on our wheels. But now we know when we get down there, don't worry, stay on the fucking same side. It is the most satisfying indicator. I think in truck sim they all sound the same. Could be wrong. That's what we need to do a bit of scientific investigations on that. So my sister, she's changing her car. She's offered me her old one, £500, but it's like £200 a year tax. Don't know what it's going to be like on the insurance. I just renewed my own car insurance. It was like fucking 800 quid, the bastard. Ridiculous. I know, 600 quid. It was 400 not last year. Ticky Rocky. Hey, and it probably cost £15 as well. This dumb fuck here is gonna just hang alongside you there. Stupid cunt. So there's the Is this a good job you're not asking someone to show them your clock? You end up accidentally showing them your cock? Yeah, I think later we'll do a hunt for some raunchy notes again. $12:06. Do we do one more? Accidentally, it fucking happens to me all the time, man. What does that clock say over there? Oh, that. Hello. Start getting my feet ready to be used. So when you messaged me yesterday, lost a bit of thinking, I asked that question. You've been no remarks. I must say, my friend, I'm a bit disappointed. Thought you would have shared some insider intel there, you know, as to whether it was going to be true or not. Oh dear, I tell you what, there are going to be some we're going to do a hunt for them in a little while, so we are. I'll do another delivery or two and then we'll take a wee break and then we'll come back later and do some note discovery. that a speed? That looks like a speed bump to me. Dunk. Hello, which? I was gonna hazard a guess to go through the barrier, like, rather than cutting in through the Ah. You're fucking right, brother. You are fucking right. Is independent. That's why I love her. Ooh, hold on. Pause. What? Apparently, I've got 20. I must get like no warnings that I've got damage on my lorry, you know, because there's. Right, we'll go and visit in a second here. Those are all top fed ones. Oh, there's no no service areas to get my unit fixed. That looks to be the closest. Scheiße. Well, let's go. Trailer does have a lift axle. Saying when there's nothing in them, they fairly shift, but. That's the thing. Fucking meow. Laters. Oh. Drifting everywhere. Me get here and this place is going to be fucking closed or something. Yes, I should be. Malamidja, I'm gonna go on the hunt for Kelly's raunchy notes on Red Pine. Let's do it. But a fucking a tire screech. Keep a noise down. One thing I'm going to do is turn off fatigue simulation. I've seen how the fatigue system works now, so I'm happy with that. See how that works, or how that works. Speed humps. Oh my god, look at the speed of this cunt. Monster. I stayed dragging your arse over them that fucking slow. I'm coming across whether you like it or not. Classic fucking AI. Oh, of course you turn just as I come to a complete fucking dead stop. Tell you one thing we do need actually, as an old man, is a piss. Okay. We did actually say about buying a different lorry, didn't we? We said we were going to buy a Volvo, maybe. Let's try it. Let's do that. Just give me a sec. We'll go for a piss first. Back in a second. We are back. Switch over to this. Truck dealers. Volva. Oh, Volva dealer in Sligo. They don't actually have the F's. Let me just Google something real quick. The man's. And there we go, there's the one of the Volvos there. Okay, okay. Oogly doogly. Right. I wonder, can you get them actually with a baby act, you know, with a baby lift? With a baby midwheel? £500 each. So they give a crash there for a second. Nah, I know it is. I don't like the Volvo. Sorry, don't like it. It's gonna crash again. Yes, crash again. Crash again. This is why you stick with the MANs. Shift tab. Dark. Actually, I must sign into that thing just to fucking continue. I just realized I forgot to put the microphone back onto myself, so it probably sounds like fucking miles away from the thing. Cupboard. 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 We'll get one more load. Where are we? Ah, so we are gonna have to continue driving back to that fucking place to get her fixed. Okay, that's fine. That still works. That's right, I put a new video on TikTok, didn't I? Very weird, they kept jumping up and down through the gear there. Fucking stupid. Light's about to go green anyway. Service. Recommendations, yes. 10 grand. Service. Shocking. Shocking. Map. Cargo. I wonder should we fast travel first? Okay, we can go Valenciennes or whatever they're called. Petrol to Le Havre? Le Havre? Le Havre? Okay, let's go to France. Sometimes, see with them there, the reality of it is, like, see especially them little small, like, yellow and black ones that you would get in the world. Hit them as hard as you can. L'Oreal will just flatten them out completely. The sort of bumps there, you can just go fucking hard over there. Not in fucking this game apparently though. It's it's just then you've been a busy girl with the old notes. It's all good things, of course, all good things. Probably the best reverse I've done now today so far. All the rest of them fucking woeful. Itchy fucking left, no, right ear. Motherfuck. 13 or 14 I think. Well, it's not negative. No, I'm just kidding, no, it's so fucking nothing bad yet. It's one thing I might fucking start doing those, like, is doing, like, sort of, more like Snapchat sort of fucking things, you know, like little different job bits and pieces and that. And, like, more Discord stuff with it. Headlights on. Drive. Yet. You trying to say Lost would slander your good character? You know, you're suggesting that Lost would be a man for defamation? What's your plans for the day, Kelly? What are you at, or what are you doing, or anything strange, exciting, or unusual, or? Suggest that. Lost is a good pup. He's a fly boy, but he can't shite in the ceiling. But he's a good pup. Tell you what I'm going to do, just because something about it is annoying me. I'm going to change the suspension stiffness. Try it like 70. No, this morning, no, not now. Yeah. That's understandable though. How is she? Is she alright, like, at least, all things considered? You know, we should do something even nice as a deathmatch evening. Get all the gang together. Anybody who has or plays DayZ. 26th. Ah. Yeah, it's. So I think you probably get the same stories, you know, over and over again. So I can't even begin to imagine how difficult it must be. Wipers, let's go. Ooh, big flash of lightning. Yeah, we could all get like that. That's it, good. It's good for both of you to know when to like be able to like take yourself away from that position too. Get fucked. Do you live far from your parents? I can't remember if you had said or not before, or at another stage in time. That lightning is fucking amazing looking. Blinding but amazing looking. Ah, so 15 minutes, yeah. So it's nice and sunny out there at the moment. I'm gonna, after this delivery, I'm gonna go off for a little while. I'm gonna just chill out in the garden, drink a cup of tea. How about a birthday cake? Actually, it was the oldest girl's birthday on Wednesday, so how about a birthday cake? I must actually message young Casper from that I done the course with. I noticed like he had quite a good gaming setup, and I messaged him, was fucking yeah, gamer and all. And I was chatting to him then the Wednesday when we were doing the exams and shit. Said 14 degrees, nice gentle breeze. I can live with that all day. 15 at a push maybe, but 12 or like 14 would be just ideal. I tell you one thing I'm looking forward to though now, like, and I really am excited about this. So the end of like August maybe I'm gonna look at like booking a holiday for me and Mrs. Easy and the kids for next year. I'm really excited, looking forward to that now. Ooh, shit. Because I've never ever been away anywhere. Like outside of the UK, I've never been away anywhere. Or Ireland, I've been outside of Ireland, like, but press enter. 30.5 in my living room. That is not a running on you weather. Sit absolutely stark naked, bollock naked on the sofa, a big fan going and just melt. Actually, you know what it is? Get into the freezer. Get into the freezer, you'd be better off. I'm thinking of doing something like water park, like, or related, like for the, for the two kids, sort of for myself too, like. I do want to go to Norway though sometime. I want to go visit my buddy Morton. Yeah, something like that. Spain, Portugal. I know there's like a couple like in. Oh, I had a whole fucking list of them wrote out like last year. I was looking at stuff and. Oh, actually, no, not staying this lane. Car's actually getting away from me. But yeah, something like that would be just ideal. The oldest girl, she's learning Spanish too, like she's doing Spanish school, she's getting really good like grades and stuff in Spanish. Plus she has that Duolingo, I've got the family plan thing which I put her on. So she's using that, which is hopefully helping her get some nice water parks. I wouldn't mind that either. Like, it doesn't really matter, I suppose, where it is, as long as it's fucking decent. Here, there's a thing we can try out. Options. Gameplay. Automatic headlights. Automatic high beams. Rain sensor. Blind spot sensor. Stick on the automatic retarder too. When enabled, the vehicle will hold lower throttle by default. After quickly pressing the throttle button twice, the vehicle will hold full throttle until the throttle button is released. Okay, I don't like that one. Let's go. Have you ever been to any of them, Keely? Or is there any... Fuck you, buddy, I'm coming in. So I can't override that, I know. Okay, that's fair enough. If I... Is that on automatic? I'm not sure. Oh fuck. Go right. Suppose we'll only find out in the morning time. Been to Spain many times, Greece, Germany, Thailand, about 5, 10. Oh! You're well travelled then. See, my only problem is, like, I know I'm not a... I like being at home, so I do. So I will find it fucking tight being away from home. Ali. Whereabouts in Germany did you go? I want to go to Germany too. Germany and Norway is like my two fucking main ones for myself, at least, like. Ireland and South Africa. Whereabouts in Ireland do you think they're going? Would love to go to Mauen, South Africa. They got like some like wildlife reserve there. Oh, you've been to Norway, haven't you, Malamute? North of Ireland. We can go to the south. I think it's fucking just down the street, like so. Road trip last summer. I remember you were away for a good while last summer. And fucking well earned. I might start to struggle on this, so I don't know if I'm going to get this guy or not. South Africa, I'd like to go and see. Like Cape Town's fucking. There's a guy I used to play in the Hell Lilies clan with who was from Cape Town. I think it was Cape Town. Or close to Cape Town. Whereabouts all did you go then in Norway, Malamute? Was it like Stavanger and. Like, did you go up by Bergen all the way to the north and shit? And I know Bergen's not necessarily at the north, it's just a little bit north of Stavanger, but. We are flat to the mat, sure. One thing I will say about travelling in Ireland, right? If you're flying into Northern Ireland, the airport passenger duty is a fucking rip-off. You will be charged through the teeth coming into Northern Ireland. You'll be better off flying into the south. Just saying. There you go. That's my only advice that I can give. Ooh, I wonder if we're actually delivering into a petrol station or not. Can see some traffic building up ahead. That is actually a fucking toll booth up ahead. Not a sign or fuck all to say toll booth ahead. Obviously it shows you on the map, but that's not the point. A Kugel trailer. I miss transporting them ICO containers there. It's one thing I did actually like doing. 2050, what's 2059? It's flammable. 33. 2059. Someone Google ADR 2059 for me. If you love me, you'll do it. It actually could be methanol, I think, or ethanol. Drove from France through Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, Denmark, Sweden, and up into Oslo. Then Lillehammer. Picked up a couple of national parks. Jotunheimen and Rondane. Alesund. Ah, nice. He actually don't like Sweden as well and all that. That's fucking pretty cool, man. ADR Alpha Delta Romeo 2059. I just wonder what the product code is. Ah, Vels. Hello. I actually was meant to send you a picture on the WhatsApp of the tip melons. Oh, tip melons. You know, there's actually, whenever I've done my Norwegian, I'm gonna do Dutch on my Duolingo. Gonna give it a try. Gonna speak some freaky deaky Dutch. What? Hello? Meow? Meow? Bet you've got one of them, like, you know, cats with no fur. What? In the ADR, according to the European Relevant Tariff, UN 2059 cam radar. Okay, nitrocellulose. Not more than 12.6% nitrogen, a dry mass, and not more than 20. Okay. Oh!
So ham and coleslaw sandwich.
Thank you very much. Seems you be kept. Thank you. Get open the door. Don't learn those unless you actually want to move there. What if you already live there and you're stuck? Thank you very much for Googling that for me, by the way, Kelly. Because yeah, the only ones that I know are 1202 diesel, 1203 petrol, 1223 is kerosene. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, you absolute fucking muncher. And then 1863, which is fucking bastard. Which is Jet A1 fuel. It'll fuck up your German, and every Dutch person will refuse to speak Dutch to you anyway. Happy days. I'll take it. I'm just gonna like learn. I'm gonna like do like bad Dutch. This is probably gonna be a bad accident. No, it's not. Just to annoy Caro now. All you gotta do is claim your English is worse. Yeah. My Deutsch isn't as good, but my English is how slick. So I say to the German people. I did actually help a German guy one day. I was like, speak to English, and he's like, nein, ich spreche kein English. And I was all, scheiße. I said, my Deutsch is nicht gut, aber mein English is how schlecht. And I just give him like some directions. Fuck, okay. You bitch. But yeah, it's like fucking... Yes. I did tell you, Melons, that I was going to... I started a new job. Oh, I got it. I am a fucking driving god. I do tell you, it might be a few months late, or weeks, or days, or a year. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. I am a disaster of a human being. What I'm very sure there's Americans out there will claim not understanding a word you say. Yeah, but you don't need technically to understand the Americans. That must be the auto setting there, you know. Oh, much better. And that fucking has a tidy unit there, so it is. I love my lorry. I love my brick. Right. Engine off. This is they kept complimenting my English when I got ID'd. That's my ID days are over. Couldn't tell the last time I got ID'd. Oh. I'll tell you what I didn't do though, I didn't restart the music. Please restart the music. Ah. Oh, you're from Leeds, the Netherlands. Your English is so good. I didn't put not that. Yeah, rub it in. Why don't you like? Cause I actually says I was joking with a guy one day in Tesco, and I was all doing ID. And I was like, "You don't want to see me ID?" He's like, our ID days are over." I was all, "Cheers, mate, dick." Yeah, I'm gonna go and have like a wee chill out for a bit, and I'm gonna do some DayZ later on. Netherlands is the capital of Amsterdam, right? Yeah. I did when playing. You play golf? Well, you're younger than me though. I thought you were from out. You know as well. That might actually be me. Also, exclamation mark Pyrmont. Rocking the Pyrmont still. 37, I'll be 38 now in September. And a fine specimen of fucking stress, and I actually look unhealthy. It's what? You're a lame bitch. I'm not buying it. Don't look at the over 21. Thanks. probably the fucking beard. Yes, beard I borrowed from my sister actually. I don't believe it. Go and do another Donald Trump one on you. I want to see the birth certificate. Oh man, that was so good. I've really enjoyed that truck sim session. I fucking love truck sim. I love truck sim so much. I cannot wait for the Ireland pack to come out, which I will be getting for you, man. By the way, me and you're going cruising through Ireland. I'll message you after and we'll tell you all the stuff about the new job and shit. That in a discussion with an American claimed to be German and didn't understand that Dutch isn't. They probably think Jesus is the greatest American to ever live too, like, you know, but that's a different story. Pennsylvanian German. PA Dutch. PA Deutsch. Guys, you know what? Thank you so much for being here, by the way. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. We are going to do a thing, though. For those who are on Twitch, we're going to take you over to somebody. For those who do not know him, he's a handsome man. That's my boy. That's probably half of my fucking audios. I really need to look at fixing my OBS. Right, let's look at raids. If you're not already following them, please do. If you're not already following the Lovely Melons as well. He's playing City Builder or City Skylines 2. Oh shit! I can't keep up with chat. 2 seconds. Game. So right. Let me see. Which game are you looking to pick up? I drove through the dead ass Bible Belt and there was a massive cross on the roads. Got hit with a tornado last night. I can't hear you. I'm not who does. Yeah, we're gonna visit the lovely Berg. I love Berg. I haven't seen Berg in like I've seen like a couple of streams lately, but which game? Message me which game, okay. Oh, City Skyline Builder. I think is that what you're referring to? Right, guys, let's go and see Berg. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. I love driving. But yes, guys, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And if I don't see you through the week, I will see you through the window, and I'll message some of you on WhatsApp or Snapchat or wherever I've got you. If you want to message me. See you soon.